Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Barkley. Well, he's won the ball. Well, trying to probe, but can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just nicked on the way through. Delivering it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Will it be? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Rodgers. On to McGinn. Oh, good idea. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, not much came of that. Watkins. Sancho now. It's a neat move. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
No, high-quality defending. Watkins. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Rodgers. Determined defending. Can't give him too much space. In position. And the whistle is sounded. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Karim Onisivo. Perfect challenge. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. Good work from Villa to win it back. Now, options are plenty, and just like that, broken up. Watkins. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will he play it in? Giving it a go. Brilliantly blocked. A chance now with the corner. Just like that, they have the ball again. Decent idea. Can he score? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And possession lost by Salzburg. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. Decent looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Tielemans. the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Jadon Sancho. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Takes aim! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Trying his luck. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And covering tremendous ground here. Fred. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Super pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Well worked piece of pressing. And intercepted it. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Crucial piece of defending. Can he put it away? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Useful position they're in. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nelson Semedo. Really nice-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good vision. Sancho. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Irfan Can Kavechi. And the chance slips away. Barkley. Watkins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fully committed. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined defending. Jadon Sancho. Very quick thinking there. And Nasiri. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And finding their flow. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Will it happen for them? Rodgers. Incisive ball. Could be in here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And just like that, broken up. And Nasiri. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And Nasiri. Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McGinn. Clever defending. Waited well. Well, the post got in the way. Now they can reorganise.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could catch them on the break. And passing it well. Excellent defending. Aktur Kolu. Really getting stuck in. And Nasiri. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. And firing it. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Can they level it up? Asensio. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Watkins. Rodgers. And he's in. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be... Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Half-hearted clearance. Aktürkoğlu. Now, will the cross work out for them? And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front, he fancies it. Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Good clearance. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Incisive pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Edson Alvarez. And a decent delivery. And a time for cool heads. Confident attacking play. İrfan Kahveci. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Borja Sainz. Well, a good tackle. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Edson Alvarez. Productive pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Edson Alvarez, and in the right position to read it. Pepe. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
İrfan Kahveci. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. And look at this! Good tackle. Eustáquio. İrfan Kahveci. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
A very good tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, very effective play in possession. And he's driving his team forward. Fred! Terrific block there. Well, they can bring it out now. In possession, Caicedo. Well, they have the ball once more. And Brown in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, Fenerbahce are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down badly, as those stats confirm.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicely timed tackle. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Caicedo. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Aktür Kolu. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, no way through in the end. Well, both teams giving it away. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And in the end, he's run out of space. This looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. And support available. Big chance. Well, body in the way. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And moving it forward. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Irfan Can Kavici. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, disappointing end to that. They cannot be long. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. It might be there for El Shaarawy. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. But really sticking to their task defensively. Intercepted effortlessly. Attack looks promising. Bailey. Quadio Kone. What a brilliant pass. Trying to deliver it accurately. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Dybala. And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
El Shaarawy. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Can he find the right pass? Is it the perfect pass? Sent through! Well, the touch means a corner kick. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Could pull one back here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And showing good game awareness. And a timely intervention. Leon Bailey. And an opening. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, good-looking run, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, danger here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. But so back underway, the second half begins. Angelino. And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Steven Eustachio. Threading it. Superb chance. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Promising looking attack. Take it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Ferguson. And slipped through beautifully. Still work to do. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. That's a good-looking ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Ferguson. Excellent vision. Good-looking move. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Nicely timed tackle. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. It's a fierce effort. And he got to it fairly easily. And into the last 20 minutes. Trying to open them up. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Quadio Kone. Takes the shot. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
And the through ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ferguson. That's a good-looking ball. On its way! Oh, fully stretched! Trying to deliver it accurately. Really clever pressing. What a vital intervention! Really good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Pepe. This looks more than decent. Oh, keeper dealt with it. El Shaarawy. That's going to be a Roma throw. Ferguson. Dybala. And collected with considerable ease. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Maybe dangerous here. Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say the title. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And it's a quality pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And showing fine vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, read it really well. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Karim Onisivo. Nicely played. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Quadio Kone. It's a neat move. Bailey! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And a free kick here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Brian Cristante. Bailey. Could be menacing. Bailey! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Another perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Opportunity still there. Splendid block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
So they get the second half going here. Bailey. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bailey. Kone. And threading it through. And darting through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, great defending. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Given away by Salzburg. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But superb defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. And he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, not cleared away completely. And the keeper is there to cover up. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation. Oh, it's on! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dybala. An alert piece of defending. Lovely weight. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Good situation for Dybala. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Ferguson. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And offside it is. Smart defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Surely! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Good pressure to win it back. Chance to shoot. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly... the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. Rodgers. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Will it go in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Possession lost by Villa. Attack looks promising. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Barkley. All the way through to the keeper then.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Karim Onisivo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Is it the perfect pass? Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Excellent defending. It's a neat move. Really sound defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He has teammates around him. A real opening now. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And a strong tackle. John McGinn. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tielemans. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so it is, they've... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Determined defending. Oh, good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising attack. In position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Did well to... Might be a chance here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Able to create room here. Trying his luck. Really good diving save. And there's the delivery. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a chance for the lead. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And collected with considerable ease. And a clever piece of defending. Karim Onisivo. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Ollie Watkins. And he's in. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, frustration for Villa. That looked like being the equaliser, but not quite good enough.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Giving it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. Splendid defending. And a timely intervention. And he has options available. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. Things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Tielemans. Sancho. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And bursting forward for the lead here. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good vision. Big opportunity. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Irfan Can Kavechi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he deliver? Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. Good ball to switch the play. This could be troublesome. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
And Nasiri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marco Asensio. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jadon Sancho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, to level the match. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the move breaks down. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. That is a magnificent run. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rodgers. McGinn. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure. Who can they pick out? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And playing it through. Chances on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Chance to do damage. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Threading it. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Rodgers. Sancho now. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Irfan Can Kavici. Morgan Rodgers. Well, it could be on for him here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Fred. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. The referee has given a corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined defending.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Rodgers. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Looking for a route back. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. Well, the post getting in the way there. And problem solved for now.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And Nesiri. It's a weighted pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Fenerbahce have it back now. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Edson Alvarez. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
In a decent position now. Oh, he looks threatening. Irfan Can Kahveci. Fred with it. Irfan Can Kahveci. Could be threatening. Chance to equalise. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And caught by the keeper. Caicedo. Can he score? Super chance. He had to score, and he does. Irfan Can Kahveci. Youssef En-Nesyri. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Now Caicedo. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Delivered into the box. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
En-Nesyri. Decent pass. He's in. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And defending as a unit. Edson Alvarez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Weighted well. Can he put them ahead? Oh, monster intervention! Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. En-Nesyri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? En-Nesyri. Now veering in field. And a loss of concentration. Oh, had to stop that one. Just narrowly off target. Caicedo. Pepe. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. En-Nesyri. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
He read the situation. Real chance. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And cleared behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Varela. Borja Sainz. Options in the centre. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Aktur Kolu. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Pepe. Brilliant pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Strong but fair tackle. And covering tremendous ground here. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? In with a chance. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. And they have possession again. And firing it. Great defending here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Can they level it up? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Porto have given us away. And he's made headway. Always nice to see a goalkeeper do that. And now we can... all week and very short. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, great defending. Nicely played. Trying to tee it up. And the decision is one of offside here. And showing good game awareness. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. It's a neat move. And a very good challenge. Pepe. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, fancy footwork. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
El Shaarawy. Here's Bailey. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Borja Sainz. Can they take the lead? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Not away completely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Brian Cristante. Kone. Oh, moving it nicely. And striking it. What a block! Eustáquio. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, it's on! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ferguson. Oh, danger here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dybala. Now, options are plenty. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. El Shaarawy. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Pepe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Leon Bailey. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they forge ahead? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Roma regaining possession. Opportunity, and rattling the post. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. El Shaarawy. Oh, good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pepe. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, great defending. Danger averted for now.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision from Dybala. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Very quick thinking there. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Good bit of closing down. And Varela with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Pepe. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Neuwen Perez. Pepe. Intelligent ball. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts?
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Decent chance. Crucial piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new Both teams. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts, trying his luck. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Diabate. Now with Lainer. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Corner kick forthcoming. In a decent position now. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lainer. Well, a textbook interception. In position. And that is defending of the highest order. He might elect to link up Dybala. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Good high press. Karim Onisivo. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Dybala. And snuffing out the danger. And making headway. But stout defending when it mattered. Ferguson trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Now, who can he play it to? And possession lost by Salzburg. Decent pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Brian Cristante. Good idea. El Shaarawy. And just narrowly wide in the end. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dybala. And Salzburg come away with it. Brian Cristante. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And that is offside. And he takes it away. Karim Onisivo. Real chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Trying to connect. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a lovely ball. Can he get them level? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Angelino. And there to intervene. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Leon Bailey. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. El Shaarawy. Can they take advantage? But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And did just enough defensively. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Ferguson. Oh, good idea. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity. Oh, it's all happened. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. place. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Working so hard to win back possession. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Nicely timed tackle. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Oh, managing to beat him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A very timely interception. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And he's in. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And with that, the attack breaks down. Playing with a flow and intensity. Mahrez. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mahrez. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Slight miscue in the final third. Benzema, determined defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Crossed into the penalty area, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Ivan Toney. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity here. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he's driving his team forward. Riyad Mahrez. And played in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Ivan Toney. Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Steven Bergwijn. Another perfect position to read it. Moussa Diaby. Galeno. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Steven Bergwijn. Mahrez. And foiled by the post. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Retaining possession proving difficult. Decent chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Really good interception. Toney. Kessié. Promising pass. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that A game of high profile. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Kessier. There's the shot. Big chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nicely timed tackle. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mahrez. Oliveira. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tony. Possession given away, unfortunately. Good distribution. Is it going to be? Oh, it's off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Nice-looking move. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Danger still on. A bit disappointing in the end. Trying to tee it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Excellent vision. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And the whistle... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Is it the perfect pass? Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kim Jin-soo attacking with vigour, but timely defending when it mattered. Could catch them on the break. And penalised there. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And passing it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And in the right position to read it. Tony. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Intelligent defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Kim Jin-soo released it nicely. Super pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, useful ball. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Just 15 minutes remaining. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And easily intercepted. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Opportunity. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right.
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Lingard lost it. Tony. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but they're...
Happy to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teasing ball in. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, space for them here. Cross could be useful. Oh, an audacious effort! And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. In a decent position. Really favours this position. Oh, great block. Can they set up a chance? Can he level it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kim Jin-soo. Excellent defending. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Really good interception. Trying to open them up. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And conceding the throw-in. Lingard. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And that's expert defending. Chance to shoot. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So, back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Can they jump ahead? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Oh, it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Quick break could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking driven ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Very quick thinking there. And in the right position to read it. It is to be a throw-in. How about the cross? And a timely intervention. Decent idea. Oliveira. A good vision there. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And possession changing hands. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Distributing it well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Will there be late excitement? The attack showed promise. And just narrowly wide in the end. And moving it forward. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that is it. As football fans. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And they have possession again. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Chance was building.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, tremendous vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. And a shot from some way out. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Darwin Nunez. This could be troublesome. Superb stop. Playing it in. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that's a really good pass. Needs composure. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Kim. Well, a textbook interception. Interesting pass. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nunez. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Trying to connect. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Tombakti. It's with Koulibaly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And support available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And defending as a unit. Flowing here. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Oh, the wall did its job. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, they haven't created too much.
And striking it. And no problems at all for the keeper. Kim. In behind for him to chase. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Nunez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Now opening things up. Real chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Ruben Neves. Intelligent defending. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, that's asking for a caution. Fantastic save! And it's gone behind for the corner. Takes the shot. Oh, great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Running with confidence. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the referee playing advantage. And he's broken free. Still doable. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they're...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Shot is on! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Darwin Nunez. Well, they could break at pace. And that could be a very costly challenge. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Smart defending. Danger building. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Friendly, but don't be fooled. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here and keeping it out. An example of how to press. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. This is the lineup for the home team. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Can they carve out a chance? Superb-looking pass. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Awar. And showing good game awareness. Oh, it's on! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Confident attacking play. Too easy. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Malcolm, can he level it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Fabinho. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Darwin Núñez. And it's with Malcolm. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the threat level is still high. Great ball over the top. Might finish. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Núñez. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Awar. Will it go in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. How about the cross? Oh, that's icy cold defending. Now sending it in. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good ball over the top. It is to be a throw-in. Diaby. Now with Benzema. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it's a quality pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. And possibilities here. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Núñez. Letting the play flow. Oh, big moment! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Conte. Well, not hard to read that pass. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Malcolm! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Awar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Bergwijn. Benzema! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
N'Golo Conte. And an opening! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Still a chance. Stunning piece of defending. Now options are plenty. Now to level it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Steven Bergwijn. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, good idea. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Read it well. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the pass keeps them flowing. Benzema waiting. Up a disappointing dead end. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. And you can understand why. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put it in? Terrific block there. Really doughty defending. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. N'Golo Conte starts alongside...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Stunning piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And teammates around him. Al-Johani. Oh, great defending. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent looking pass. Benzema. Well, he's been ruled offside. Al-Johani. Now what can they do from here? That's a good-looking shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. And forcing the error. Takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Karim Benzema. It's a weighted pass. Kessié. And a clever piece of defending. Galeno. Really good wide play, but the danger averted for now. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. And slipped through beautifully. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He's blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And he read it well defensively. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Al-Johani. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lovely weight. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Super pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mahrez. And firing it. Monster piece of defending. A throw has been given. Could cross it in here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And just like that, broken up. Productive pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Fabinho. Intercepted effortlessly. Riyad Mahrez. It needs an accurate cross. A real struggle to contain him. And a fine tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they open them up? Superbly read and executed. Well, they could break at pace. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Decent ball. Spot on with that tackle. 5 minutes to go. Really good ball there. Mahrez. Fancies it. And a little bit too much height on that one. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mahrez. Good-looking move. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance. Surely! Oh, dealt with by... Port City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Must take the lead here. And pushed onto the woodwork. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Really clever pressing. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Attack looks promising. And goes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Can they set up a chance? Oh, great defending. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And an opening! And a solid stop there. And there's the delivery. Riyad Mahrez. And given free rein to run. Could be threatening. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Galeno. Perfect challenge. In a decent position. Chances on. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Galeno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kessié. And here's Galeno. Can he convert? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Anderson Oliveira. Did well to win the ball back. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Really sound defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now a decent position. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And a useful cross. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Could pull one back here. Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Effective challenge. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Takes aim, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, pressure building, another corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Incisive ball. He's through. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. The prospect of settling the game. But nothing comes of it. Galeno. Oh, it might be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Five minutes to go. Referee said advantage. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Galeno. Oh, got into position brilliantly. On the attack, is there to be late drama? The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide?
Well, from close range, not ideal. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could finish. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. An impressive run, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, to level the match. Oh, good work by the keeper. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. A potential danger here. And roaming free here. Oh, it might be. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And they keep it moving. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, he saw the situation developing. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And giving them too much space on the flank. Really vital interception here. And that'll be offside. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. He's in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A real struggle to contain him. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. And playing it through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kim. Quick counter could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And the ruling is offside here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Feeding it through. Jesse Lingard! Oh, off the woodwork!
Wow, what a difficult technique that is, but it's inches away from perfection.
There to win it back. Might work out. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kim. Cross might be on. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Can he? Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Anderson Oliveira. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, a really good run. This is an excellent run. And making sure there was no danger in the end. In a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Nicely played. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could level it. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. It's been building all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Can he finish? And good safe hands on display. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must... at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nunez. Oh, useful ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, surely. There it is. And just the ideal start. Hassan Tombakti. Getting in there to intercept. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fine pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kim. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Who wants to make a challenge? Ruben Neves. Nunez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Oh, had to intervene. And playing it through. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, not great defending. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it in. And a corner conceded. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And safely dealt with. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nunez. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he's made headway. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Ruben Neves. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. And the chance slips away. Malcolm. Chance here. Malcolm. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And going for goal. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Ruben Neves. Good-looking move. And holds onto it confidently. Good high press. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And the pass deftly cut out. He's in behind. There's the chip. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Can they do it? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Is this the moment? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance. Ahead. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chance here, Malcolm, blocking it. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Good piece of defending.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? For the lead here. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
This is how the visitors will set up today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Must be. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Nicely cut out. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Ruben Neves. Nunez. Oh yes, what a pass. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the ball in behind the defenders. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he find the net? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Malcolm. Trying to connect. And that is offside. Moussa Diaby. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good vision. And covering tremendous ground here. Benzema. High quality defending. Moussa Diaby. Getting in there to intercept. Incisive ball. Malcolm. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Will it happen for them? Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, maybe he could have passed.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Perfect tackle. Salem Al-Dosari. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? And a time for calm on the ball. In position. Oh, that's a fine save. Good tackle, take it away. Ruben Neves. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Well, a good tackle. Oh, splendid skill. And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Darwin Nunez. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And he read it superbly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the chance slips away. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Benzema seducing with his passing. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Decent looking ball. And offside it is. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. Good-looking move. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Showing good situational awareness. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to die.